Farmer saves speeding train. A local Vietnamese farmer was admired yesterday for helping to stop a passenger train before an accident could happen. The farmer ran to the nearest railway guard to report that there was a huge hole in the railway track near his home. As he was doing that, they saw the train approaching. The railway guard quickly waved for the train to stop. The train, which had 500 passengers on board, stopped about 300 meters from the damaged track. The farmer and guard will be rewarded. The word list for Article 1A. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Saves. 2. Farmer. 3. Admired. 4. Yesterday. 5. Helping. 6. Passenger train. 7. Before. 8. Could happen. 9. Report. 10. Huge. 11. Whole. 12. Near. 13. S. 14. Waved. 15. Rewarded. This is the end of Article 1A. Cheer for sick children. No one should be forgotten during the festivals, especially the needy. With this intention, a team of staff from a non-governmental organization, NGO, visited the pediatric ward at the Hospital University KEWANGAN today to bring some cheer to the sick children. They distributed 20 ringgit and a mini hamper worth 30 ringgit consisting of a soft toy, biscuits, chocolate bars, raisins and sweets to each child. Despite being sick, these children were still very excited to get the visit from the caring citizens. The word list for Article 1B. Please repeat each word after me. 1. No one. 2. Forgotten. 3. During. 4. Especially. 5. The needy. 6. Team. 7. Bring. 8. Cheer. 9. Sick. 10. Worth. 11. Consisting of. 12. Sweets. 13. Each. 14. Despite. 15. Citizens. This is the end of Article 1B. Hooray for the holidays! Festivals and birthday celebrations are exciting to a child. However, nothing is more exciting than the school holidays. Many children feel that there are many ways for them to enjoy their holidays. Many plan to visit places of interest. Some children are lucky enough to be able to go abroad to countries like Australia or Korea. Others like to do family-oriented activities like playing with their cousins. The rest are simply planning to do anything that will keep them busy, like reading and watching TV programs. In short, children always look forward to school holidays. The word list for Article 1C. 1. Festivals. 2. Celebrations. 3. Exciting. 4. Child. 5. Children. 6. Feel. 7. Ways. 8. Enjoy. 9. Plan. 10. Visit. 11. Lucky. 12. Like. 13. Like. 14. Cousins. 15. Busy. This is the end of Article 1C.
Instant noodles tops invention list. Even though the Japanese are famous for clever inventions, they believe that instant noodles and karaoke were the best inventions. They believe that instant noodles are now not just a national food, but a global food. Instant noodles were first created in 1958. A total of 43.7 billion cups and packets are consumed all over the world every year. Karaoke, which means the empty orchestra, allows people to pretend that they are good singers even when they are not. The word list for Article 1D. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Even though. 2. Famous. 3. Clever. 4. Inventions. 5. Believe. 6. Instant. 7. Noodles. 8. National. 9. But. 10. Global. 11. All over. 12. Which. 13. Means. 14. Empty. 15. Allows. This is the end of Article 1D. Student on long break helps dad. Normally, children spend their school holidays playing. However, 12-year-old Nordashima Chehasim is hardworking. She uses the long break to help her father run his business. Every school holiday, she will help her father, who owns a car accessories shop. Nordashima said that she had been helping her father at the shop since she was 8 years old. The experience had made her more responsible. Sometimes she even serves the customers. Usually, I help my father to replace car cushion covers, fill aircon gas containers, and place tinted plastic on the windows, she said. The word list for Article 1E. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Normally. 2. Spend. 3. However. 4. Hard working. 5. Break. 6. Every. 7. Owns. 8. Since. 9. Responsible. 10. Sometimes. 11. Customers. 12. Usually. 13. Replace. 14. Containers. 15. Windows. This is the end of Article 1E.
A job with the airlines. If you want to be an air steward or stewardess, read on. To be an air steward or stewardess, you must have good teeth, a height of at least 158 centimeters, and possess an SPM certificate. You must also enjoy meeting people. Jeremy M., an officer in SIA, says, "We look for people who are not shy and who smile a lot." When you are looking for a job with the airlines, the best chance is with Malaysia Airlines and SIA. Both these airlines advertise regularly in the local newspapers. The word list for Article 2A. Please repeat each word after me. 1. To be. 2. Steward. 3. Stewardess. 4. Must. 5. Height. 6. At least. 7. Certificate. 8. Also. 9. Meeting. 10. Officer. 11. Look for. 12. Shy. 13. Smile. 14. A lot. 15. Job. This is the end of Article 2A. Water World. Each time it rains in Ipoh, it floods in Taman Dr. Srinivasagam a popular spot for joggers. This famous park in Perak is flooded whenever it rains heavily. Wooden benches have started to rot because of being submerged in up to a meter of water for hours, sometimes for a few days. With no proper drainage system, it is just a matter of time before the park is damaged. The word list for Article 2B. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Each time. 2. Rains. 3. Floods. 4. Popular. 5. Spot. 6. Joggers. 7. Park. 8. Whenever. 9. Heavily. 10. Wooden. 11. Benches. 12. To rot. 13. A few. 14. Drainage system. 15. Damaged. This is the end of Article 2B. Toddler sets off alarms. A 2-year-old British toddler always embarrasses his mother because his magnetic force field sets off alarms in shops. These alarms would usually go off when someone tries to steal things from the shops. Doctors are not sure how this can happen. They think that the boy's body has magnetic waves which are picked up by the alarm sensors. Once his mother took off all his clothes to prove that he didn't steal anything, but the alarms still went off when they tried to leave. Today, the shopkeepers are so used to the toddler that they do not stop him when the alarms go off. The word list for Article 2C. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Always. 2. Embarrasses. 3. Sets off. 4. Alarms. 5. Go off. 6. Tries. 7. Steal. 8. From. 9. How. 10. Think. 11. Buy. 12. Once. 13. Took off. 14. Prove. 15. Leave. This is the end of Article 2C.
Call to master English. Many people are happy with the Prime Minister's advice to master English. Students feel that mastering English is very important as it is an international language. Learning the language can help them to do well in their studies and their careers later on in life. However, some students feel that their weakness in the language is partly their teacher's fault. During an interview, a student, Wan Kalia, said that teachers rarely communicated in English or they spoke a mixture of languages when talking to the students. The use of mixed languages discouraged students from communicating in English. The word list for Article 2D. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Advise. 2. Master. 3. Important. 4. S. 5. International. 6. Language. 7. Learning. 8. Do well. 9. Studies. 10. Careers. 11. Weakness. 12. Fault. 13. Interview. 14. Communicated. 15. Discouraged. This is the end of Article 2D. Zaini owes it to Pahang government. A 22-year-old woman's dream to walk again will soon come true. Zaini Razali of Felda Junker 14 had her left foot amputated above her ankle when she was 9 after being bitten by a poisonous snake. The Pahang government and state welfare services will sponsor an artificial leg for her. The leg will be ready in a few months. She hopes to lead a normal life with the artificial leg. The word list for Article 2E. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Dream. 2. Again. 3. Soon. 4. Come true. 5. Left. 6. Amputated. 7. Above. 8. Ankle. 9. Bitten. 10. Snake. 11. Government. 12. State. 13. Sponsor. 14. Artificial. 15. Ready. This is the end of Article 2E. It's never too late for Pak Engku. Raja Mahmud, Raja Muhammad's ambition was to be a lawyer when he was a much younger man. However, he could not pursue his dream then because he had his 4 children to bring up. It was only after retiring from his work in 1991 that the 64-year-old grandfather could finally realize his dream. Yesterday, Pak Engku, as he is better known, became University Teknologi Mara's UITM oldest graduate at its 52nd convocation. The word list for Article 3A. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Never. 2. Two. 3. Late. 4. Ambition. 5. Lawyer. 6. Younger. 7. Could not. 8. Because. 9. Bring up. 10. Only. 11. After. 12. Retiring. 13. Grandfather. 14. Became. 15. Oldest. This is the end of Article 3A. Quick action by MPSJ staff praised. Subang Jaya Municipal Council MPSJ workers visited the USJ20 housing area last week to spray insecticide on trees attacked by caterpillars. The infected trees were dying, and the council's quick action probably saved the trees. A resident, Karam Singh, said he called the council after seeing worms on the tree in front of his home. A council worker said it was the first time that his unit had attended to such a problem. He added that the attack was due to the rainy season. The word list for Article 3B. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Action. 2. Praised. 3. Workers. 4. Housing area. 5. Spray. 6. Insecticide. 7. Attacked by. 8. Caterpillars. 9. Dying. 10. Probably. 11. Resident. 12. Called. 13. Worms. 14. In front of. 15. First time. This is the end of Article 3B. Parked cars jam road. Residents of Jalan 9/14 in Bandar Sunway are angry because their road has been turned into parking lots. A resident, Sarjit Kaur, said motorists from Sunway's commercial area had been parking their vehicles along the road. She said the problem started after the Menara Sunway office blocks were opened. She added that motorists parked their vehicles on either side of the roads and sometimes right in front of her gate. She said apart from Jalan 9/14 being narrow as a result of double parking, the road was also used by motorists as a shortcut to enter and exit the Damansara Puchong Highway. The word list for Article 3C. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Jam. 2. Angry. 3. There. 4. Turned into. 5. Motorists. 6. Vehicles. 7. Along. 8. Office blocks. 9. Were opened. 10. Added. 11. Either side of. 12. Right. 13. Apart from. 14. Narrow. 15. As a result of. This is the end of Article 3C. Malacca drew 2.15 million tourists. There were 2.15 million tourist arrivals in Malacca in the first 11 months of this year. This showed that efforts carried out by the state government via its tourism agency had shown good results. The state government will carry on with similar programs this year to boost the tourism industry. Tourism is the second main revenue for the state. The local authorities have also been asked to maintain the cleanliness of tourist spots. Landscaping will also be done to make these places more attractive. The word list for Article 3D. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Drew. 2. Tourist. 3. Showed. 4. Efforts. 5. Carried out. 6. Tourism. 7. Results. 8. Carry on. 9. Similar. 10. Main. 11. Revenue. 12. Authorities. 13. Asked. 14. Maintain. 15. Cleanliness. This is the end of Article 3D. A big relief for Kelantan pupils. Primary 1 pupils in 68 schools in Kelantan will not face the burden of having to carry heavy bags. They can now leave their books in the safe their classrooms.
Aid for IKLAK and family. 4 years ago, Inche IKLAK had a stroke. As a result, he could not work properly to support his family. His family consists of his wife, mother, and 5 small children. The money he earns from working in a nearby coconut plantation is not enough to feed his family. The family is so poor that they can only afford to eat rice porridge and salted fish. They have not eaten beef or chicken for a long time. However, they may be receiving some good news soon. The government heard of their unfortunate situation and is donating 500 ringgit. They will also be given rice, sugar, salt, and oil. The word list for Article 4A. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Ago. 2. Support. 3. Wife. 4. Earns. 5. Nearby. 6. Plantation. 7. Poor. 8. Afford. 9. Rice porridge. 10. Salted fish. 11. Beef. 12. News. 13. Herd. 14. Rice. 15. Sugar. This is the end of Article 4A. Happiness is a card from family. Sometimes soldiers who are on duty feel sad because they are away from their loved ones. A soldier, Sergeant Zawawi, is sad that he has to leave his wife and 2 children in their village while he is on duty at the Malaysian-Indonesian border. He knows that he has a duty to the nation. He is thankful his wife understands that his job takes him away from his family. His wife never forgets to send him cards to remind him of important occasions. He is hoping that next year he will be with his family during the celebrations. The word list for article 4b. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Happiness. 2. Soldiers. 3. Sad. 4. Has to. 5. Village. 6. At. 7. Border. 8. Duty. 9. Nation. 10. Thankful. 11. Understands. 12. Never. 13. Remind. 14. Occasions. 15. Next year. This is the end of article 4b. One month away to KL Central's opening. The KL Central will open next month. When the station opens, commuters will enjoy a faster and more efficient ride to and from the KL International Airport. Although most of the station was ready late last year, it will be fully completed only this year. KTM Berhad is preparing their offices and is conducting test runs. At the moment, the Putra LRT service passes through KL Central, but does not stop there to pick up or drop off passengers. Once the station is completed, it will provide commuters with a better public transport service within the Klang Valley. The word list for article 4c. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Opening. 2. Commuters. 3. Faster. 4. Ride. 5. To and from. 6. Although. 7. Fully completed. 8. Preparing. 9. At the moment. 10. Passes through. 11. Pick up. 12. Drop off. 13. Public. 14. Transport. 15. Service. This is the end of article 4c. Lion dance allowed for Chinese New Year. The government has allowed the Chinese New Year Lion Dance to be held for 15 days from January 24, 2001. A police permit is required for performances, processions, and collection of donations. However, no police permit is required for performances at private places, compounds of homes and shops, grounds of associations, and temples. No performances are allowed near mosques and suraus and in areas where most of the people are Malays. This is to show respect to the different races living in Malaysia. The word list for Article 4D. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Lion. 2. Dance. 3. Held. 4. Permit. 5. Required. 6. Performances. 7. Collection. 8. Donations. 9. Private. 10. Compounds. 11. Homes. 12. Grounds. 13. Mosques. 14. Areas. 15. Different. This is the end of Article 4D. Mandarin classes. The Penang Chinese Town Hall will be holding Mandarin classes from January 8, 2001. The Penang government has always encouraged its people to learn more languages. 4 classes will be conducted to teach Hanyu Pinyin, conversation, reading, and writing of Chinese characters. There will be different teachers for each component. These teachers are academically qualified. People who are interested in the classes can register at the Chinese Town Hall information counter between 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. before January 8, 2001. There is a fee of 20 ringgit for the whole course of 10 sessions. The word list for Article 4E. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Holding. 2. People. 3. Teach. 4. Conversation. 5. Reading. 6. Writing. 7. Teachers. 8. Interested in. 9. Register. 10. Information. 11. Between. 12. Fee. 13. Whole. 14. Cost. 15. Sessions. This is the end of Article 4E.
Monkeys as farm workers. A farmer in Thailand has opened the first training school for monkeys. Thais ask for a lot of money to work in farms because of the hard work. So Tawi Fantachang, a fruit farmer, has decided to use monkeys to do the job. In the training school, the monkeys are taught to pick fruits. When they do a good job, Tawi pays them with bananas. It is very cheap, says Tawi, a former army sergeant. The monkeys do not complain or demand for pay. With proper training, the monkeys become good workers in the farms. Tawi uses them in his coconut and mango orchards. He also sells trained monkeys to farmers in the surrounding areas. The word list for Article 5A. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Ass. 2. Farm. 3. Training. 4. Ask. 5. Hard. 6. Decided. 7. Use. 8. Taught. 9. Pick. 10. Pays. 11. Cheap. 12. Pay. 13. Proper. 14. Coconut. 15. Mango. This is the end of Article 5A. How to overcome the fear of writing. As a teacher, I have noticed that students love to talk. Yet, when we ask them to write an essay, they find it very hard. To help secondary school students write, an English teacher came up with an interesting idea. Firstly, she allowed her students to choose their own topic. Then, she encouraged them to research the topic. They make short notes before writing the essay. In this simple way, she succeeded in getting her students to write on topics like drug abuse, sports, pets, space exploration, and racism. The word list for Article 5B. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Noticed. 2. Love. 3. Interesting. 4. Choose. 5. Own. 6. Topic. 7. Then. 8. Encouraged. 9. Research. 10. Make. 11. Short. 12. Simple. 13. Succeeded. 14. Sports. 15. Pets. This is the end of Article 5B. Shopping in Bangkok. If you go to Bangkok for a holiday, one of the places that you must see is Chatuchak Weekend Market. It is considered the world's largest weekend market and is open from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. every weekend. Chatuchak has about 9,000 stalls selling items like handicrafts, antiques, clothing, shoes, toys, and even pets. There are also several stalls selling a variety of food. Every weekend, thousands of visitors come to Chatuchak to shop because prices here are low and buyers are able to bargain for a better price. The word list for Article 5C. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Weekend. 2. Market. 3. World. 4. Largest. 5. About. 6. Stalls. 7. Selling. 8. Items. 9. Clothing. 10. Toys. 11. Several. 12. Visitors. 13. Shop. 14. Prices. 15. Low. This is the end of Article 5C. Negeri Sembilan to export jackfruit to Europe. Negeri Sembilan will be exporting jackfruit to Europe. A ton of the N9 variety of the fruit will be sent to Germany tomorrow to be exhibited at a food promotion in Berlin. The variety was developed by farmers with the assistance of the Federal Agriculture Marketing Authority, FAMA. The fruit is of high quality. After this, the state farmer will assist in the marketing of other fruits like rambutans, starfruit, and pomelo to European countries. The word list for Article 5D. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Exporting. 2. Jackfruit. 3. Ton. 4. Cent. 5. Tomorrow. 6. Exhibited. 7. Food. 8. Promotion. 9. Developed. 10. With. 11. Assistance. 12. High. 13. Other. 14. Fruits. 15. Countries. This is the end of Article 5D. Our unforgettable jazz king. Malaysia's veteran jazz singer Zain Azman died last Thursday at the age of 65. His career as a singer began after he won a Quran reading contest for students in Selangor.
Students display their patriotism via Coca-Cola drawing contest. More than 1,200 entries were received from 952 students of SMK Subang Utama for the celebration in Malaysia with Coca-Cola drawing competition. The contest was held in conjunction with the school's Canteen Day recently. The fun competition was opened to all lower secondary students of the school. This was to encourage them to participate in healthy activities during the final school term. It also enabled them to express their creativity and patriotism. The word list for Article 6A. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Display. 2. Via. 3. Drawing. 4. More than. 5. Entries. 6. Were received. 7. In conjunction with. 8. Recently. 9. Fun. 10. This. 11. Participate. 12. Healthy. 13. Term. 14. Enabled. 15. Express. This is the end of Article 6A. Donation Drive by Citibank. Citibank Berhad's City Club, together with the KL Hospital, held a blood donation campaign recently. The campaign was held at Menara Citibank and was supported by the National Blood Center of the Health Ministry. Donors from all levels of management within the bank were involved. Other donors included the tenants of the building. At Citibank, we believe in giving back to the community, and we agree to the idea that charity begins at work, said Nicholas Ng, Citibank's Vice President for Public Affairs. The word list for Article 6B. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Together with. 2. Blood. 3. Campaign. 4. Was supported. 5. Donors. 6. Levels. 7. Management. 8. Within. 9. Included. 10. Tenants. 11. Building. 12. Community. 13. Agree. 14. Charity. 15. Vice President. This is the end of Article 6B. Sabah crime rate lowest in country. According to Commissioner of Police Dato' Muhammad Talib, the crime rate in Sabah went down 17.52% last year. At the same time, Muhammad said the number of crimes solved last year was 39.12% compared with 29.26% in 1999. We are proud that the crime rate in Sabah has declined. We have the lowest crime rate in the country. We also recorded the highest number of cases solved in the country. This is a good sign considering that Sabah has the third largest population in the country. We also have the longest coastline and many illegal foreigners, he said. The word list for Article 6C. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Crime. 2. Rate. 3. Went down. 4. Percent. 5. Solved. 6. Compared with. 7. Proud. 8. Lowest. 9. Recorded. 10. Highest. 11. Cases. 12. Sign. 13. Third. 14. Population. 15. Foreigners. This is the end of Article 6C. Disappointed Indonesians return home. 17 Indonesian women left for home yesterday after the promise of employment here was not fulfilled. They were part of a party of 39 who arrived in Johor Bahru 5 days ago to take up a job offer in an electronics factory. To their disappointment, they were informed upon their arrival here that the factory could no longer employ them. This was due to a drop in the factory's production. Earlier, the women aged 18 to 23 were elated when they first received news last September that there were jobs available in Johor Bahru. The word list for Article 6D. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Disappointed. 2. Return. 3. Women. 4. Left for. 5. Promise. 6. Employment. 7. Fulfilled. 8. Part. 9. Party. 10. Offer. 11. Disappointment. 12. Were informed. 13. Employ. 14. Due to. 15. Aged. This is the end of Article 6D. Crocodile spotted along river in Malacca. A crocodile measuring more than 4 meters long has been regularly seen along the river banks of Sungai Rembau recently. Villagers said the crocodile had eaten ducks and chickens from houses close to the river banks. Mini market owner Chua Ki Tek, 39, saw the crocodile when several villagers showed it to him yesterday. It was lying on the riverbank for about an hour, he said. Muhammad Yusuf Tambicik, 58, a retired bank staff, said, "This is not the only crocodile in the river. There are many more in the stream where the river joins the Linggi River." Atan Bidin, 50, who goes fishing in the river, said the crocodile could be a buaya tembaga because it had yellow spots on its enormous body. The word list for Article 6E. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Crocodile. 2. Spotted. 3. River. 4. Measuring. 5. Regularly. 6. Riverbanks. 7. Villages. 8. Had eaten. 9. Ducks. 10. Close to. 11. Owner. 12. Lying. 13. Many more. 14. Where. 15. Body. This is the end of Article 6E.
Electric bicycles. A lot of people in Singapore like to use electric bicycles nowadays. They prefer the electric bicycles to motorcycles because they are cheaper and less tiring. Users love it because it is easier to climb slopes compared to regular bicycles. All they have to do is switch on the battery-powered motor and they let it do all the work. If the cyclists want some exercise, they just switch off the power and start pedaling. This vehicle, which was introduced a few years ago, can reach up to 24 kilometers per hour. The word list for Article 7A. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Nowadays. 2. Prefer. 3. Cheaper. 4. Less. 5. Tiring. 6. Users. 7. Easier. 8. Climb. 9. Regular. 10. Switch on.
11. Cyclists. 12. Switch off. 13. Power. 14. Start. 15. Introduced. This is the end of Article 7A. $6,000 for chicken runathon. Some 6,000 runners in Sabah and Sarawak will participate in a massive charity fun run today. They are taking part in the chicken runathon organized by fast food chain Sugar Bun Services Corporation Berhad. The 5-kilometer run will be simultaneously held in Kota Kinabalu, Miri, Cebu, and here. Sugar Bun's marketing manager, Alan Tan, said yesterday that the response had been overwhelming. Many families had signed up for the 4-man team event. He said the Ringgit Malaysia 1 entry fee for each runner will be contributed to charitable homes. Winners stand to win over Ringgit Malaysia 75,000 in cash and prizes. The word list for Article 7B. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Runners. 2. Massive. 3. Run. 4. Taking part in. 5. Organized. 6. Here. 7. Manager. 8. Response. 9. Family. 10. Signed up. 11. Event. 12. Entry. 13. Charitable homes. 14. Cash. 15. Prizes. This is the end of Article 7B. This egg is not for the basket. A salesgirl from Ampang here had a pleasant surprise. A chicken she had been rearing over the past 2 years laid an egg. The surprise is the egg resembled a miniature bowling pin. This is the first time she had come across an egg of such shape. Now she keeps the egg, which is about 5 centimeters long, in a bottle. She displays the bottle in her workplace. She believes that it will bring her luck. Many curious visitors have come to view the egg. A rich businessman has even made an offer to purchase the egg from her. However, she does not want to part with the egg. The word list for Article 7C. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Egg. 2. Basket. 3. Salesgirl. 4. Rearing. 5. Laid. 6. Bowling pin. 7. Come across. 8. Shape. 9. Keeps. 10. Luck. 11. View. 12. Rich. 13. Businessman. 14. Purchase. 15. Part with. This is the end of Article 7C. Penang tops in nation as a caring society. Penangites should be proud that they are living in the most caring society in the nation. No matter what age group you belong to, society is always there. They are always ready to lend a helping hand to those in need. Many associations in Penang were proactive in organizing various programs for the poor and needy. One classic example is the Senior Citizens Helpline. It was set up with elderly people in mind. Elderly people who live alone will find the helpline useful. Those who fall ill or suffer a mishap can get immediate medical attention by calling the service. Those interested in volunteering in helpline can contact the Senior Citizens Association. Training will be provided. The word list for Article 7D. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Penangites. 2. Age group. 3. In need. 4. Various. 5. Senior citizens. 6. Set up. 7. Elderly. 8. In mind. 9. Alone. 10. Useful. 11. Fall. 12. Ill. 13. Suffer. 14. Immediate. 15. Medical attention. This is the end of Article 7D. Don't worry, be happy and live long. Happiness can do wonders for a person. A fantastic example is Madam Mary Lim. Last week, she celebrated her 100th birthday at a luxury hotel in Taipei. She says that her secret to longevity is to lead a happy and fulfilling life. She lives by the simple motto, "Don't worry, be happy." At her birthday party, she looked very contented. She was surrounded by her family members. Some had travelled from as far as Britain and Australia to celebrate it with her. Madam Lim also received a pleasant birthday surprise. It was a congratulatory message from the Queen Mother of England. Born and raised in Taipei, Madam Lim married a physician. They had 4 sons and 4 daughters. After her husband's death, she raised her children on her own. She took up sewing and handicraft to earn extra money to support her family. The word list for Article 7E. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Can do. 2. Wonders. 3. Fantastic. 4. Weak. 5. Contented. 6. Traveled. 7. From as far as. 8. Born. 9. Married. 10. Sons. 11. Daughters. 12. Death. 13. Took up. 14. Sewing. 15. Extra. This is the end of Article 7E.
Where have the Bumi male students gone to? It is a shame that only 35% of Malay students at universities are male, the Prime Minister said yesterday. He added that if this trend continued, the women might end up being the breadwinners in the household. Where have the Bumiputra male students gone to? Are they not interested in education? He asked in his opening speech at the Rida Mara Golden Jubilee celebrations. Later, Dr. Mahathir said that in a country where female and male Bumiputras were almost equal in number, this gap at university level was alarming. Therefore, it is necessary for the government to study the reasons for this gender gap. The word list for Article 8A. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Shame. 2. Students. 3. Male. 4. Continued. 5. End up. 6. Household. 7. Opening speech. 8. Later. 9. Female. 10. Almost. 11. Equal. 12. Gap. 13. necessary. 14. Study. 15. Reasons. This is the end of Article 8A. Plan for Vision Schools. The government is keen on building 7 vision schools under the 7th Malaysia Plan. Under this concept, 2 or 3 types of schools, Malay, Chinese and Tamil, will be housed in the same compound. They will share common facilities like the field and canteen. In this way, the government hopes to achieve unity among the different races in Malaysia. Even before the Vision School project, 2 schools in Penang had already adopted the idea of sharing a common field and canteen. The Malay, Chinese, and Indian students play and eat together daily. However, lessons are in their own vernacular language. The word list for Article 8B. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Keen on. 2. Vision. 3. Under. 4. 7. 5. Concept. 6. Types. 7. Same. 8. Share. 9. Hopes. 10. Achieve. 11. Unity. 12. Among. 13. Already. 14. Daily. 15. Lessons. This is the end of Article 8B. More parks and halls in residential areas. The government has plans to build more facilities in residential areas to curb social problems. All developers are now required to set aside 10% of land for recreational purposes such as parks, multipurpose halls, and centers for religious activities. This will deter people from going to night sports and video arcades, said the Minister for Housing and Local Government. The Ministry has requested for more money to promote a healthy lifestyle among Malaysians. The word list for Article 8C. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Build. 2. Facilities. 3. Residential. 4. Problems. 5. developers. 6. Lend. 7. Purposes. 8. Halls. 9. Centers. 10. Religious. 11. Deter. 12. Local. 13. Money. 14. Promote. 15. Lifestyle. This is the end of Article 8.
Art, where her heart is. Beverly Young is an art dealer who spent a great part of her life in London, where the social activities revolved around theatres, galleries and museums. Londoners are very much into art and they spend a lot of time browsing in galleries. In fact, galleries are becoming part of life in the city and are big tourist attractions. Young doesn't see why this should not happen in Malaysia, where more people are beginning to show an interest in art. She believes that Malaysia should encourage the development of local art. The word list for Article 8D. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Heart. 2. Art. 3. Dealer. 4. Great. 5. Life. 6. Social. 7. Around. 8. Theatres. 9. Galleries. 10. Time. 11. Browsing. 12. In fact. 13. City. 14. Why. 15. Should not. This is the end of Article 8D. Fire raises Manila Shanty community. On Saturday, a dawn fire gutted a shanty town in Manila, leaving more than 5,000 people homeless. At least 9 people were injured, said Manila Fire Operations Chief Captain Escoto. Escoto said the fire spread quickly. More than 700 firefighters and 100 fire trucks helped put out the blaze. However, they were hampered by the narrow streets that were blocked by personal belongings of residents fleeing the fire. The blaze was put out by midday, about 5 hours after it began. The cause of the fire was under investigation. The word list for Article 8E. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Fire. 2. Raises. 3. Dawn. 4. Gutted. 5. Homeless. 6. Injured. 7. Spread. 8. Firefighters. 9. Put out. 10. Streets. 11. Blocked. 12. Fleeing. 13. Midday. 14. Cause. 15. Investigation. This is the end of Article 8E.
Clung to go into space. In about 3 weeks, a Malaysian woman will be in space, studying the effects of a weightless environment with several groups of American students. Clung-born Rennie Rachel Varghese, 23, is believed to be the first Malaysian to take part in the annual program organized by the National Aeronautics and Space Administration. According to her sister Danu, 34 teams have been selected for flights which would be launched from the Johnson Space Center's Ellington Field in Houston, Texas. Danu said Rennie's flight out of Earth's atmosphere would be on February 23rd. Rennie would be representing the Texas A&M University Aerospace Engineering Department. She would be part of a 6-member team which includes 4 other undergraduate students and 1 supervisor. Danu added her sister had always had big ambitions and had wanted to join NASA ever since she visited the organization last year. Her father, V. Varghese, 60, is ecstatic over his daughter's achievement. "We are extremely proud of our little girl," he said. The word list for Article 9B. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Less. 2. Space. 3. Effects. 4. Weightless. 5. Environment. 6. Annual. 7. According to. 8. Selected. 9. Flights. 10. Launched. 11. Earth. 12. Representing. 13. Engineering. 14. Ecstatic. 15. Extremely. This is the end of Article 9B. Sites identified for university in Bantom. The Pahang state government has identified 3 sites in Bantom district for the establishment of a university. Without naming them, Menteri Besar Datuk Sri Adnan Yaakob said each site was between 200 hectares and 400 hectares.
We chose Bantom as it is not far from Kuala Lumpur and therefore it is easy for lecturers and staff to travel, he said after chairing the State Executive Council meeting today. Adnan said he had prepared all the documents on the university and would hand them over to the federal government once the education minister came back from his working visit overseas. Adnan said a university in Bantom would spur economic activities in the area. On another matter, Adnan said landowners who were not satisfied with the compensation for their land, which would be used for the construction of the East Coast Highway, could appeal to the court. The word list for Article 9C. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Identified. 2. Sites. 3. Without. 4. Naming. 5. Therefore. 6. Lecturers. 7. Hand over. 8. Once. 9. Overseas. 10. Activities. 11. Satisfied. 12. Compensation. 13. Construction. 14. Appeal. 15. Court. This is the end of Article 9C.
India to ban public smoking. The Indian government said yesterday it would ban smoking in public places. The ban would also cover sponsorship of sporting events by tobacco firms. The government also announced plans for legislation to end sponsorship of cultural events by cigarette and tobacco-related companies. These measures are aimed at cutting down the large number of premature deaths from smoking. Of the estimated 3 million tobacco-related deaths in the world per year, nearly one-third take place in India, said Pramod Mahajan, a cabinet spokesman. The word list for Article 9D. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Ban. 2. Smoking. 3. Cover. 4. Sponsorship. 5. Tobacco. 6. Firms. 7. Announced. 8. Plans. 9. End. 10. Cultural. 11. Companies. 12. Are aimed at. 13. Cutting down. 14. 1/3. 15. Spokesman. This is the end of Article 9D. Great opportunities at IT Fair. An IT Fair will be held from Friday to Sunday from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. and is expected to host 50 booths. As a bonus, customers purchasing Canon bubble jet printers and scanners can redeem free gifts exclusively from Canon. However, the gifts are limited while stocks last, so customers are urged to make early purchases to avoid missing out. We face this problem every year due to limited gift items. It is difficult to predict the sudden rush of demand for our products, said Canon Sales Manager Ben Wee. The word list for Article 9E. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Opportunities. 2. Fair. 3. Is expected. 4. Booth. 5. Scanners. 6. Gifts. 7. Limited. 8. While. 9. Last. 10. Are urged. 11. Early. 12. Avoid. 13. Difficult. 14. Predict. 15. Demand. This is the end of Article 9E.
Grocery shopping online. Want to check out a wholesale market that is not wet, dirty or smelly? Just surf to pasaborong.com. In these net days, you can do your shopping for groceries and perishables like fish, seafood, vegetables and meat while still dressed in your pajamas from the comfort of your home. Just visit the pasaborong.com and find the wide variety of products displayed on the website. All you need to do is register yourself for free and browse through the list of items available. You will be surprised that you will be spoiled for choice. Pictures of products and foodstuff certainly help to make shopping fun and exciting. The only setback is that you won't be able to find all brands. When you shop at pasaborong.com, you must spend a minimum of 50 ringgit. A delivery charge of 5 ringgit is applicable unless you purchase more than 100 ringgit worth of goods. Indeed, grocery shopping has never been easier. What's more, the website is simple to use and the goods are delivered right to your doorstep. The word list for Article 10A. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Grocery. 2. Online. 3. Wholesale. 4. Smelly. 5. Serve. 6. Seafood. 7. Vegetables. 8. Pajamas. 9. Comfort. 10. Wide. 11. Website. 12. Available. 13. Setback. 14. Delivery. 15. Goods. This is the end of Article 10A.
Forgotten painting brings first prize. Prema Ramalingam sent a painting as an entry to a competition organized by the Chinese Art Association of Houston, Texas 2 years ago and did not hear a thing about it until last week. She won the first prize. I forgot all about the contest when I did not get any result from the organizers after sending the painting in 1999. Also, I felt I did not stand a chance as it was an international contest, said the 17-year-old Prema in an interview at her residence in Taman Seri Kuantan here. Prema said she was astounded to receive a letter stating she was the winner of the competition with her painting entitled A Building. The winning building was none other than the famous Sultan Abdul Samad building in Kuala Lumpur. She said she decided to submit her artwork after her art tuition teacher informed her about the competition. I am proud of the win as it was beyond my expectations, said Prema, a former SMK Tengku Afzan student who is waiting for her Sijil Pelajaran Malaysia results. Her victory has spurred her in her aspiration to become a graphic designer. For her accomplishment, Prema received a trophy and a certificate, but her regret is that the organizers have kept the painting. The word list for Article 10B. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Painting. 2. Organizers. 3. Residents. 4. Astounded. 5. Stating. 6. Winner. 7. Entitled. 8. Submit. 9. Artwork. 10. Former. 11. Victory. 12. Spurred. 13. Aspiration. 14. Trophy. 15. Regret. This is the end of Article 10b. Missing boy back with family after 4 days. A 4-year-old boy who went missing during a shopping trip with his mother at India Street here last Sunday was reunited with his family on Thursday. Muhammad Faisal Majid from Kampung Telaga Air spent 4 days with a family in a squatter colony near the Riverview housing estate while his family frantically searched for him. Siti Nazar, 42, had brought the boy home to the colony after finding him wandering behind the Electra House shopping complex at about 2 p.m. that Sunday. Siti Nazar, who is childless, claimed that she took the boy home after failing to locate his parents. I was confused, she said, when asked why she hesitated to take the boy immediately to the police station in the vicinity. Siti Nazar only made the decision to surrender the boy to the Bintawa police station on Thursday afternoon after much coaxing from a concerned neighbor who heard about the missing boy from a local radio announcement. The neighbor told Siti Nazar that it was wrong to keep the boy, who had by then made friends with other children in the colony. The word list for Article 10c. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Missing. 2. Reunited. 3. Squatter colony. 4. Searched. 5. Wandering. 6. Childless. 7. Claimed. 8. Failing. 9. Locate. 10. Confused. 11. Hesitated. 12. Decision. 13. Surrender. 14. Concerned. 15. Neighbor. This is the end of Article 10c.
Television Turns 75, Part 1. The incredible human mind has pioneered a number of remarkable scientific inventions over the past century, but the most influential invention is none other than the television. It has not only transformed our domestic lives, but has also altered the nature of our society and our understanding of the world around us. This year is the 75th year of the birth of the television age. It was on January 26, 1926, in a cold, cramped flat in Soho, London, that the first ever flickering TV pictures were transmitted before an audience. The man responsible for this event was John Logie Baird, an inventor who was more interested in his invention than his appearance or his surroundings. The first transmission was seen on a strange equipment made of various household materials. They were all held together by sealing wax and string. The word list for Article 10D. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Incredible. 2. Century. 3. Influential. 4. Transformed. 5. Domestic. 6. Altered. 7. Birth. 8. Cold. 9. Cramped. 10. Flat. 11. Transmitted. 12. Appearance. 13. Surroundings. 14. Strange. 15. Materials. This is the end of Article 10D. Television turns 75, Part 2. 10 years after Baird's first demonstration of television, there were only about 1,000 sets in Britain. Today, there are more than 20 million, with 98% of households having one television set. Television is a rich source of entertainment and knowledge. Through television, we have witnessed the most important events of recent decades, such as the first landing on the moon in 1969, the fall of the Berlin Wall in 1989, and even the funeral of Princess Diana in 1997. If Baird were alive today, he would be fascinated by the sophistication of modern technology, especially digital transmission. He would also be amused by the commercials and the power of TV advertising. Baird also made the first video recordings in 1926 using a device which can still produce clear pictures today. He died in 1946, 20 years after he transmitted the first moving image on a screen. The word list for Article 10E. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Demonstration. 2. Million. 3. Source. 4. Entertainment. 5. Knowledge. 6. Witnessed. 7. Decades. 8. Landing. 9. The fall off. 10. Funeral. 11. Alive. 12. Amused. 13. Commercials. 14. Recordings. 15. Produce. This is the end of Article 10E.
Recycle to save unwanted animals. The Malacca Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals, MSPCA, has come up with a novel way of helping unwanted animals. They raise money by recycling old bottles, tins, and clothes and use the money for the upkeep of the unfortunate animals. John Tan, the founder of MSPCA, used to spend his free time rescuing and sheltering stray dogs and cats. However, this became very expensive as their numbers increased. So, with the help of a few friends and with some contributions, MSPCA was set up. Today, MSPCA cares for about 90 cats and dogs. Most of the money comes from recycling activities. Volunteers help to collect old newspapers, bottles, tins, and clothes which are later sold to raise money. Contributions come from people who care. Some big companies also give a helping hand. For example, Jaya Jesco Supermarket helps by providing the shelter with leftover fresh food. The word list for Article 11B. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Recycle. 2. Unwanted. 3. Society. 4. Prevention. 5. Cruelty. 6. Raise. 7. Unfortunate. 8. Founder. 9. Rescuing. 10. Sheltering. 11. Expensive. 12. Increased. 13. Contributions. 14. Cares. 15. Providing. This is the end of Article 11B. Bad apples giving cabbies a rotten name. A few unprofessional cabbies have tarnished the image of the 40,000 taxi drivers in the country. To offset the negative image, they must think of themselves as entrepreneurs who are duty-bound to give their best services to the public and in a courteous manner, said the Entrepreneurial Development Minister during a ceremony to hand over taxi permits at Dewan Warisan in Langkawi. He also suggested that cabbies could diversify into related fields such as homestay and food business. Taxi drivers have also been advised to refrain from putting political posters on their taxis or renting out their taxi permits. The word list for Article 11C. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Cabbies. 2. Rotten. 3. Unprofessional. 4. Tarnished. 5. Image. 6. Offset. 7. Themselves. 8. Entrepreneurs. 9. Courteous. 10. Manner. 11. Ceremony. 12. Permits. 13. Suggested. 14. Diversify. 15. Renting out. This is the end of Article 11C. Pandas risk extinction. Pandas are closer than ever to extinction, with only 1,000 left in the wild, said the Worldwide Fund for Nature, WWF, in a recent report. More pandas are dying than are being born. The WWF blamed the crisis on financially strapped wildlife reserves for pandas in China, ongoing poaching, and a loss of habitat due to deforestation. The panda is known as a symbol of conservation worldwide. To save the species, WWF called for the creation of a permanent panda financial fund. The word list for Article 11D. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Risk. 2. Extinction. 3. The wild. 4. Fund. 5. Blamed. 6. Reserves. 7. Ongoing. 8. Poaching. 9. Loss. 10. Habitat. 11. Deforestation. 12. Known as. 13. Symbol. 14. Conservation. 15. Species. This is the end of Article 11D. Hospice for AIDS patients to open. Thanks to the Japanese embassy here, terminally ill AIDS patients will finally get better care when Malaysia's first hospice for the disease opens in the middle of the year. The Malaysian AIDS Council received a grant of Ringgit Malaysia 314,333 from the embassy. Datin Paduka Marina Mahathir said, "We have been trying to establish the long-awaited Hospice Cahaya for the past 5 years, and our main problem was to find a place to set up the hospice because we also had to face resistance from the local community." Marina also said the hospice would provide home care for the terminally ill AIDS patients abandoned by their families. Hospice Cahaya has 17 well-trained staff and can accommodate 7 to 8 patients at any one time. It will identify these patients via the doctors and take them in and provide home care so that they can live in dignity. The word list for Article 11E. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Hospice. 2. Patients. 3. Embassy. 4. Terminally ill. 5. Finally. 6. Care. 7. Disease. 8. In the middle of. 9. Council. 10. Establish. 11. Abandoned. 12. Well-trained. 13. Staff. 14. Accommodate. 15. So that. The word list for Article 11E. Asian Junior win is only the beginning for Nicole. Nicole David successfully retained both her singles and team crowns in the just concluded Asian Junior Squash Championship. But it was just another day at work for the Asian champion. Her mind is set instead on the World Junior Women's Championship to be held in her home state here in July. Frankly, I was not surprised over my success in retaining my Asian Junior titles, declared Nicole on arrival at the Penang airport from Chennai yesterday. I was just using the championship in Chennai as part of my preparations for the World Junior, she said. It also gave my teammates a chance to prepare as well. But I'm glad we managed to prove that we are still the best in Asia. The word list for Article 12A. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Junior. 2. Beginning. 3. Successfully. 4. Retained. 5. Both. 6. Singles. 7. Another. 8. Instead. 9. Frankly. 10. Surprised. 11. Titles. 12. Arrival. 13. Preparations. 14. Chance. 15. Glad. This is the end of Article 12A. Cash-strapped Sabah aboard plane tour of Singapore. Sabah's already messy pre-season preparations plunged into further chaos when their planned soccer tour of Singapore was aborted on Thursday. The Sabah team, also known as the Rhinos, were to have left yesterday on the tour. Sabah coach Ken Warden himself was caught by surprise by the cancellation of the tour. On Thursday afternoon, he had instructed the players to assemble at the Kota Kinabalu International Airport for the 1:30 p.m. flight to Singapore yesterday. It was the latest setback for Sabah. On Tuesday, only 10 of the 23-man squad turned up for training. Team manager Osman Jamal, in a telephone interview, confirmed that the tour had been postponed. The word list for Article 12B. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Cash-strapped. 2. Abort. 3. Playing tour. 4. Plunged. 5. Chaos. 6. Planned. 7. Cancellation. 8. Afternoon. 9. Instructed. 10. Assemble. 11. Airport. 12. Latest. 13. Turned up. 14. Confirmed. 15. Postponed. This is the end of Article 12B. City Hall to protect facilities and ensure public safety. City Hall will spend Ringgit Malaysia 1 million to hire and station security personnel at 14 recreational parks in the city. The guards will look out for vandals and pickpockets and protect the park's facilities. Landscape Division Head Muhammad Amin Nordin Abdul Aziz said, "We want to ensure public safety and make visitors feel secure at our parks. He added that with the private security personnel helping the enforcement officers, City Hall hoped to check vandalism in its parks and put a stop to petty crimes. He said, people scribble on wooden benches, steal potted plants, and cut off fences. The word list for Article 12C. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Protect. 2. Ensure. 3. Safety. 4. Hire. 5. Station. 6. Security personnel. 7. Guards. 8. Look out for. 9. Vandals. 10. Pickpockets. 11. Secure. 12. Vandalism. 13. Scribble. 14. Cut off. 15. Fences. This is the end of Article 12C. Hawker operates chendol selling racket. Call him a chendolman, but ex-soldier Leman Dawi 48 is exceptional. Operating from a makeshift stall at Kilometer 8 Jalan Seremban Tampin, Leman uses a modified badminton racket to serve his customers. This way, he said, he could serve them faster and better. With the racket, I can serve a customer in less than 5 seconds. A cut plastic bottle is placed on one side of the racket. When customers want to pay for the chendol, Leman, who is assisted by his wife Zaleha Yahya, would stick out the racket to enable them to put their money inside the bottle. This way, they do not have to move or come to him. This also helps save their energy and time, said Leman. He has been selling chendol, which he makes himself since 10 years ago. The father of 2 is always indulging in non-stop conversation with his customers, where he would brief them on the latest development taking place in Seremban the moment they step into his stall. The word list for Article 12D. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Hawker. 2. Exceptional. 3. Racket. 4. Seconds. 5. Is placed. 6. Is assisted. 7. Stick out. 8. Move. 9. Save. 10. Energy. 11. Indulging in. 12. Brief. 13. Development. 14. Taking place. 15. Step. This is the end of Article 12D. Excellent facilities and services for Malaysian pilgrims. While thousands of pilgrims from various countries were forced to wait for buses to take them back to their hostels, Malaysian pilgrims were already resting in their rooms after performing prayers at the Masjidil Haram. This is because most Malaysians have been given accommodation at the Ashraf Al-Jadidah building located nearest to the mosque. Hamzah Jamsuri, 53, said the daily scenes of pilgrims from other countries rushing to board buses have made him appreciate the luxury enjoyed by Malaysians. This is Allah's blessing, as we need not struggle and push. Just walk and we will arrive at the mosque, he said. The Malaysian pilgrims are also being provided with packs of ready-cooked meals, relieving them of the hassle of cooking. The word list for Article 12E. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Excellent. 2. Thousands of. 3. Were forced. 4. Wait. 5. Hostels. 6. Pilgrims. 7. Resting. 8. Performing prayers. 9. Accommodation. 10. Scenes. 11. Rushing. 12. Appreciate. 13. Struggle. 14. Push. 15. Relieving. This is the end of Article 12E.
Devandiran plans an airborne hare feat. Devandiran's feats have thrilled Malaysians for over 10 years. One may think that he spends an enormous amount of money on shampoo, conditioner, and treatment therapy to keep his Simpson hair in good shape. But Devandiran, who takes mere minutes to pull lorries, buses, and even a fishing boat effortlessly, has been using the same shampoo for the past 20 years, Lux soap. I have to be cautious about using the right hair care, in case my hair becomes brittle, he said. Devandiran, who has not trimmed his tresses and beard for 11 years, added that it takes years to perfect the technique known as sando. It takes a lot of patience. Many people have come to me for lessons, but they are impatient. they drop out because they wanted to acquire the skills in the shortest time possible, said Devendiran, who hails from Sungai Buloh. He admitted that it took him 7 years to master the technique after starting training at the age of 18. Devendiran has now moved on to higher and weightier projects. Next, he plans to tie his hair to a crane and be suspended about 15.6 meters in the air. He plans to stage a show in March at either Shah Alam Stadium or Dataran Merdeka. The word list for Article 13A. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Airborne. 2. Feet. 3. Thrilled. 4. Enormous. 5. Treatment. 6. Therapy. 7. Good shape. 8. Cautious. 9. Brittle. 10. Trimmed. 11. Beard. 12. Patience. 13. Impatient. 14. Acquire. 15. Hails. This is the end of Article 13A.
Incorrect study methods, cause of poor academic results. Research has shown that the causes of poor academic results are incorrect study methods and techniques. According to University Science Malaysia, USM Vice Chancellor Professor Zulkifli Abdul Razak, teachers and lecturers should teach students the correct learning techniques to improve their academic achievements. It is not true that our students lack enthusiasm to study, especially when they have the full support of their parents, but they fail to achieve excellence because they do not have the right studying techniques, he said. Another contributing factor was the students' poor command of the English language. Problems arise when students felt discouraged and were embarrassed when they could not converse in English, and this affected their studies. He urged teachers and lecturers to provide more support and motivation to students. Students should not ignore the importance of the English language, as they will lose out in this technology era where English has proven to be important. The word list for Article 13C. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Incorrect. 2. Methods. 3. Poor. 4. Techniques. 5. Correct. 6. Improve. 7. Lack. 8. Enthusiasm. 9. Support. 10. Parents. 11. Command. 12. Arise. 13. Converse. 14. Affected. 15. Ignore. This is the end of Article 13C. Gold worth £80 billion found. Reports from the Far East recently said the wreck of a Russian warship which sank nearly 100 years ago contains gold worth £80 billion. The ship, Dmitry Donskoy, sank near South Korea in 1905. 400 sailors on board the ship drowned. Now, there are reports in Seoul and Moscow that divers have found the ship and the gold bars. Dmitry Donskoy was a 5,800-ton warship which was used to secretly carry the huge cargo of gold to a safe place. At the same time, there was a war going on between Russia and Japan. During its voyage, the ship and its crew were attacked by Japanese warships. At first, they managed to escape unhurt and headed for Korea. However, the following day, the Japanese warships caught and attacked the ship again. This time, the Dmitry Donskoy was destroyed and it sank to the bottom of the ocean. The recent discovery has caused the Korean stock exchange to rise. It has also created a diplomatic debate between Russia, Japan, and South Korea. The question is, to whom does the gold belong? The word list for Article 13D. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Wreck. 2. Warship. 3. Sank. 4. Contains. 5. Sailors. 6. Drowned. 7. Secretly. 8. War. 9. Crew. 10. Escape. 11. Headed. 12. Destroyed. 13. Bottom. 14. Discovery. 15. Belong. This is the end of Article 13D.
Eight conquer 3 peaks. 8 climbers conquered 3 mountains within 8 days in Sabah last December to prove that anything is possible with proper planning. Although only 8 of the 20 expedition members completed the mission, several others did well enough to reach the peaks of 2 mountains. Most of the climbers had already climbed Mount Kinabalu. It was relatively easy for them to scale Mount Trusmadi and Mount Tambuyukon as they were not as high as Mount Kinabalu. However, some climbers claimed that Mount Tambuyukon was more challenging. The oldest member of the expedition, 65-year-old Fong Yok Mun, said he had climbed Mount Kinabalu in 1998. Fong, a former marathon runner, said it was not hard for him to adjust to mountain climbing. He said he was fond of outdoor activities and took up mountain climbing when he was 58 years old. He had just retired and had plenty of time to participate in the activity. The word list for Article 13E. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Conquer. 2. Peaks. 3. Climbers. 4. Mountains. 5. Anything. 6. Possible. 7. Completed. 8. Reach. 9. Most of. 10. Scale. 11. Some. 12. Member. 13. Fond of. 14. Outdoor. 15. Plenty of. This is the end of Article 13E.
Make first aid training compulsory. Basic first aid training should be made compulsory in the workplace. St. John Ambulance Malaysia Commander-in-Chief Datuk Lau bin Tik feels that appropriate first aid training should be made mandatory so that those who are prone to accidents are able to act fast in case of emergency. Studies have shown that those with basic first aid training are less prone to accidents as they know the consequences. Datuk Lau said that SJAM is trying to rope in more people to take up such training to make them aware of the importance of first aid in their workplace. The public, he added, should continue to retrain themselves every 3 years as people tend to forget their skills, and this results in lack of confidence in sudden emergency cases. According to Datuk Lau, University Malaya introduced a basic first aid course for its undergraduates and described UM's move as laudable. The word list for Article 14A. Please repeat each word after me. 1. First aid. 2. Compulsory. 3. Workplace. 4. Those. 5. Prone to. 6. Accidents. 7. Act. 8. Emergency. 9. Aware. 10. Tend to. 11. Skills. 12. Confidence. 13. Sudden. 14. Undergraduates. 15. Described. This is the end of Article 14A.
Cyber Knowledge Library widens net access. The setting up of the Cyber Knowledge Library in Alor Star is a boon to those keen to become IT savvy. Assistant Librarian Jawahir Ismail said, "The library was built in a strategic place to attract people to use its facilities. Its location is very good as it is near housing estates. This will encourage children and youth to use their free time to gain knowledge instead of loafing," she added. The library in Jalan Kuala Kedah is the first of its kind in Kedah. It has 13 computers, 6 for adults and 7 for children. Apart from the internet facility, the library also has books for loan and reference. The membership fee is 15 ringgit for adults and 11 ringgit for children. Families and groups are exempted from paying registration fees. When the library is officially opened, there will be basic courses in internet and computer usage for children and adults. The word list for Article 14b. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Library. 2. Widens. 3. Access. 4. Savvy. 5. Attract. 6. Location. 7. Housing estates. 8. Youth. 9. Gain. 10. Loafing. 11. Adults. 12. Loan. 13. Reference. 14. Membership. 15. Basic. This is the end of Article 14b.
Former Siamese twin fights for her life. 11-month-old Ganga Shrestha was fighting for her life in a hospital here yesterday, 10 days after surgeons separated her brain from her Siamese twin sisters in a landmark operation. According to Dr. Vincent Yao, Ganga has a serious infection and is not doing well at all. Dr. Yao is the plastic surgeon who assisted a team of first-rate doctors in separating the Nepalese girls who were born joined at the head. However, Ganga's more bashful sister, Yamuna, was in great shape. Dr. Yao said the doctors were treating Ganga with antibiotics and hoping the drugs would help her fight the infection in her blood and brain. The doctors can't do anything but change the dressings. He was referring to the bandages on her head. Surgeons here separated the girls in an unbelievable 96-hour marathon operation that ended on April 10. The word list for Article 14c. 1. Siamese twin. 2. Fights for. 3. Life. 4. Surgeons. 5. brain. 6. Operation. 7. Infection. 8. Not doing well. 9. At all. 10. First rate. 11. Joined. 12. Drugs. 13. Dressings. 14. Referring to. 15. Bandages. This is the end of Article 14C.
London to splash Underground Railway with perfume. London's Underground Railway will replace commuters' sweaty odours with the sweet smell of perfume when it introduces a new air freshener into the world's oldest subway. London has imported a powerful perfume called Madeleine from the Paris Metro. Madeleine will be used to mask the pungent smells of London's underground. Platforms will be splashed with Madeleine each night, and the scent will be activated when passengers step onto the coated platforms. Commuters will be treated to Madeleine at 3 of London's biggest stations. If the subway smells fresh, customers will feel more positive about their overall travelling experience. The word list for Article 14D. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Splash. 2. Underground Railway. 3. Perfume. 4. Sweaty. 5. Odors. 6. Sweet. 7. Smell. 8. Imported. 9. Powerful. 10. Called. 11. Musk. 12. Scent. 13. Fresh. 14. About. 15. Experience. This is the end of Article 14D. Brazil creates 14 more reservations. The Brazilian government has set aside nearly 2 million hectares of land for Indian reservations. Justice Minister Jose Gregory ordered the founding of 14 new reservations. All except 3 of the areas are in the vast Amazon region, where most of Brazil's 300,000 Indians live. The largest is the YY Reservation, covering just over 405,000 hectares in northern Roraima state. However, in the capital, Brasilia, about 500 Indians representing 80 tribes marched to demand greater protection against loggers and miners who invade Indian lands. The word list for Article 14E. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Creates. 2. Reservations. 3. Set aside. 4. Nearly. 5. Ordered. 6. Founding off. 7. Accept. 8. Vast. 9. Region. 10. Northern. 11. Capital. 12. Tribes. 13. Marched. 14. Protection. 15. Against. This is the end of Article 14E.
Monster storms wreak havoc with the matches. Storms wreaked havoc on the MHF, Milo, NSC Adidas junior hockey fixtures in Penang, Sungai Petani and Petaling Jaya yesterday. Penang was the worst off. The strong winds knocked down a new movable electronic scoreboard at the Bantom Sports Complex, and the match had to be stopped. Minutes later, just when officials had restarted the game after a brief stoppage, a goal post was blown down. This time, the match was stopped for good, as heavy rain and lightning followed. Local fans, despite being seated in the covered area, were sent scurrying as the wind carried the rain into the stands. The word list for Article 15A. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Storms. 2. Wreak havoc. 3. Matches. 4. Knocked down. 5. Movable. 6. Scoreboard. 7. Restarted. 8. Brief. 9. Goal post. 10. Blown down. 11. Lightning. 12. Followed. 13. Fence. 14. Covered. 15. Stands. This is the end of Article 15A. Victim wants to forget attack. Clutching her prayer beads, 86-year-old Tan Sat Lee wants to forget how she was brutally attacked by 3 dogs. Tan, who is still in shock, took a while to get used to the scores of relatives and neighbors who streamed in to visit her. The grandmother was rushed to Kajang Hospital, where she underwent a 2-hour surgery. She required over 100 stitches after she was mauled by a Doberman and 2 Rottweilers. One of Tan's neighbors, M. Saraswati, 37, witnessed the attack. At first, I thought one of the dogs was sniffing and tearing apart at some rubbish. Only when I rushed out did I realize that they were gnawing at the old lady's feet, the factory worker said. The dog owner was not at home at the time, and it remains a mystery as to how the dogs were able to jump over the 6-foot-tall gate. The word list for Article 15B. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Victim. 2. Clutching. 3. Beads. 4. Dogs. 5. In shock. 6. Relatives. 7. Was rushed. 8. Underwent. 9. Surgery. 10. Stitches. 11. Was mauled. 12. Tearing apart. 13. Rubbish. 14. Remains. 15. Mystery. This is the end of Article 15B. Book of Jokes in Tamil launched. The next time you crack a joke, don't just make everyone laugh only to forget it later. Instead, make them ponder on it as well. You don't need to look further for such thought-provoking jokes, as the Siriyungal, Sitiyungal book in Tamil has plenty of them. The book, which loosely translated means Laugh and Think, is the brainchild of G. Kuttapan, who is with the New Straits Times Security Department. The book is the product of 2 hard years of compilation. It contains 253 jokes with illustrations which are suitable for everyone, especially school children, as it helps them to better understand the language and interpret different sentence structures. Every joke has a message, said Kuttapan. It doesn't just make people laugh, but makes them think as well. There are 4 things that separate humans from animals. belief in God, and ability to talk, think, and smile. On how he got started on the book, he said his family had a gathering once a year, and during this time, the exchange of jokes always took place. To prepare for the day, I always wrote down the jokes. One day, I realized that I had a compilation of those jokes. My family members then suggested that I publish the jokes, said the father of 5. The word list for Article 15C. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Crack a joke. 2. Laugh. 3. Ponder. 4. As well. 5. Product. 6. Compilation. 7. Interpret. 8. Sentence structures. 9. Message. 10. Humans. 11. Animals. 12. Gathering. 13. Exchange. 14. Realized. 15. Publish. This is the end of Article 15C. Woman regains sight after sneezing fit. A 97-year-old widow has regained her sight after a series of prolonged sneezing fits, according to news report yesterday. Gladys Adamson, who lives near Cambridge, said she had been almost blind for about 5 years and described her sudden recovery as a miracle. Adamson said in the weeks before she regained her sight, she had suffered a series of prolonged sneezing fits which had made her eyes water badly. The tears made my eyes sting. It felt as if my skin was being scalded. I wasn't totally blind before, but now I can see quite well again. I can see colors and faces and can get around without my glasses. The word list for Article 15D. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Regained. 2. Sight. 3. Sneezing. 4. Fits. 5. Blind. 6. Recovery. 7. Miracle. 8. Water. 9. Tears. 10. Sting. 11. Skin. 12. Being scalded. 13. Colors. 14. Faces. 15. Glasses. This is the end of Article 15D. Ringgit Malaysia 1 million damages for businessmen paralyzed in accident. The Sessions Court today awarded more than Ringgit Malaysia 1 million in damages to a businessman following an accident on the North-South Highway about 6 years ago. Judge Sarala Pillai, who delivered the judgment in chambers, found the driver and owner of a BMW car 70% liable and another driver and owner 30%. Liu Chi-kyong, 35, claimed he was traveling to Penang on November 13, 1994 with Goh Lu Yek in the BMW when Goh parked the vehicle at the road shoulder of the Ipoh-Changkat-Jering section of the highway. Goh wanted to check whether the car engine was overheating. A Mercedes-Benz traveling in the same direction rammed into the BMW. As a result, Liu said the stationary car lurched and collided into him. In their defense, the drivers and owners of the cars blamed each other for the accident and also said Liu was partly liable. The word list for Article 15E. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Paralyzed. 2. Awarded. 3. Damages. 4. Judge. 5. Judgment. 6. Liable. 7. Traveling. 8. Parked. 9. Road shoulder. 10. Check. 11. Weather. 12. Overheating. 13. Direction. 14. Rammed. 15. Collided. This is the end of Article 15E. Tom Yum may help prevent cancer. A popular Thai spicy prawn soup called Tom Yum Kung contains ingredients which may help prevent digestive cancer, researchers said yesterday. Substances found in galanga, lemongrass, and kaffir limes, 3 main ingredients in the soup, are effective in inhibiting tumors in the digestive tract, said the researchers from Kyoto and Bangkok universities. A combination of the main ingredients in the soup can block cancer cells, said a researcher. But he warned that much more research was needed to confirm how effective it was and to determine how science could best use the soup's ingredients. Research into tom yum was initiated in 1993. Nevertheless, the study did not establish how much tom yum goong a person would have to eat to beat digestive cancer. The word list for Article 16A. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Spicy. 2. Prawn. 3. Ingredients. 4. Digestive. 5. Galanga. 6. Lemongrass. 7. Kaffir limes. 8. Effective. 9. Tract. 10. Combination. 11. Determine. 12. Into. 13. Establish. 14. How much? 15. Beat. This is the end of Article 16A. Smile. You have a friend. Do you feel scared or nervous about making new friends? Well, just remember, most kids at school are feeling exactly the same. There will be many people around and it is good to be friendly with everyone. You will find that there are some who click better with you and others who don't. It's natural. It helps to find similar interests to start off a friendship. If you are into sports, you will probably want friends who enjoy playing the same games you do. Likewise, if you love to read books, find friends who read too. Think about your favorite things to do and try talking to your classmates at recess about your hobbies. The word list for Article 16B. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Friend. 2. Scared. 3. New. 4. Remember. 5. Kids. 6. Exactly. 7. Everyone. 8. Find. 9. Better. 10. Natural. 11. Friendship. 12. Playing. 13. Games. 14. Favorite. 15. Talking. This is the end of Article 16B. Special children, super parents. Muhammad Zubair and his wife Rosna prefer to refer to their 7-year-old twin daughters Nur Shanaz and Nur Shafinaz in kinder terms such as slow learners or late bloomers rather than handicapped. They noticed something was not right with the twins when at 22 months they were not able to walk or talk. A neurosurgeon examined the children and confirmed that they were late bloomers, a condition that could have been caused by Rosna's prolonged labor. They consulted many doctors and child experts, but none could give them any assurance. They hinted that the twins' situation requires close attention from the parents, siblings, and child minders. An administrative clerk at that time, Rosna quit her job to give her best to her daughters, although she was looking forward to building a career for herself. Both Zubair and Rosna said, as a family, they share a special bond because of their special twins, and they feel God wants them to live with a lot of faith in Him. The word list for Article 16C. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Special. 2. Kinder. 3. Terms. 4. Handicapped. 5. Something. 6. Condition. 7. Labor. 8. Consulted. 9. Experts. 10. Hinted. 11. Situation. 12. Attention. 13. Quit. 14. Bond. 15. Faith. This is the end of Article 16C. Man gives away cash freely. A man caused traffic chaos here by handing wads of cash to passers-by, the Times of India said yesterday. Witnesses said the man freely distributed thousands of rupees to anyone who would take it. Many, though, were too stunned to react, and others shied away suspecting trickery. It was about 4 p.m. when he walked up to me and said he was here to change my destiny. He opened his bag and asked me to take as much money as I liked, said Chatuchak, a water cart attendant. However, he did not take any. Undeterred, the young man, dressed in jeans and t-shirt, moved on and handed out money to some cobblers sitting at a bus stop, who gratefully accepted the generous offer. The jackpot party came to an end when a huge crowd gathered around him in the middle of a bus central area, compelling the police to take him to a nearby police station. A police officer said that the man claimed that he was distributing money because of a dream he had. The officer added that subsequent investigations revealed the man belonged to a rich business family. Family members explained to the police that the man, whose first name is Krishnan, occasionally suffered from bouts of hallucination. The word list for Article 16D. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Wards. 2. Witnesses. 3. Freely. 4. Stunned. 5. Shied away. 6. Suspecting. 7. Trickery. 8. Water cut. 9. Cobblers. 10. Central. 11. Subsequent. 12. Revealed. 13. Explained. 14. Bouts. 15. Hallucination. This is the end of Article 16D.
Baby cheats death. An 18-month-old baby boy cheated death when he was blown about 200 meters while asleep in his cradle when strong winds blew away the roof of the house in Kampung Mesapol Lama here. His mother, Siti Zubaidah Idol, 32, said the cradle with Muhammad Ridwan Petrus asleep inside was also blown away as it was tied to the beam supporting the roof of her house. Siti Zubaidah, who was in the house when the incident happened at 3:30 p.m., said she tried to grab the cradle but failed when she fell. A neighbor, Ali Kasim, 39, found Muhammad Ridwan lying unconscious on the ground behind his kitchen with the cradle stuck on the roof of his house. Muhammad Ridwan was immediately taken to the district hospital and regained consciousness an hour later. I am thankful to the Almighty that my son is safe and sound, Siti Zubaidah said, adding that her husband was not home when the wind struck. She said the strong wind suddenly struck and lasted for only 2 minutes, catching many villagers off guard. A staff of the hospital said Muhammad Ridwan only sustained a slight injury to his head and was being warded for observation. The word list for Article 16E. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Cheats. 2. Blown. 3. Asleep. 4. Cradle. 5. Winds. 6. Grab. 7. Unconscious. 8. Ground. 9. Kitchen. 10. Stuck. 11. Struck. 12. Sustained. 13. Slight. 14. injury. 15. Worded. This is the end of Article 16E.
Mom, Lorna looked like a monster. Lorna Spinks was Granny's golden girl, but the drug ecstasy turned the 19-year-old university student into someone who resembled a monster on her deathbed. The gruesome picture, which showed tubes in her nose and mouth, was published by the media at the request of her distraught parents, who hoped that it might frighten youngsters to stay off drugs. Lorna was suspected of having taken exceptionally strong ecstasy, and her demise has again raised concern because an estimated 1 million tablets are taken every weekend in Britain. The word list for Article 17A. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Monster. 2. Resembled. 3. Deathbed. 4. Tubes. 5. Nose. 6. Mouth. 7. Request. 8. Youngsters. 9. Stay off. 10. Suspected. 11. Raised. 12. Concern. 13. Estimated. 14. Tablets. 15. Taken. This is the end of Article 17A. Nursing rivers back to health. Rivers in Asia are the most revered, feared and abused natural resource. The Yellow River is known as China's sorrow because when it floods the river banks, it means disaster to millions. The river Ganges causes havoc as it meets the ocean. In Malaysia, most of the rivers, especially those in the Klang Valley, have been declared dead because of heavy pollution. The pollution problem is so bad that the cleaning up would be a gigantic task involving time, money, and more importantly, public cooperation. Left neglected and abused by irresponsible parties, these rivers are not only an eyesore but also carriers of diseases. The word list for Article 17B. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Feared. 2. Abused. 3. Disaster. 4. Havoc. 5. Meats. 6. Ocean. 7. Declared. 8. Pollution. 9. Bad. 10. Cleaning up. 11. Gigantic. 12. Task. 13. Involving. 14. Neglected. 15. Irresponsible. This is the end of Article 17B. Smart moves. The Immigration Department has introduced 2 new measures for smoother and faster clearance. It will do away with stamping of smart or machine-readable passports, and it has also removed abbreviations in names of holders. Previously, smart passport holders had the option of having their documents stamped at immigration counters or passing through the auto gate where no stamping is required. The department will also remove the abbreviations anak lelaki, anak perempuan, anak kepada, son of, and others from the name of passport holders to the observation page. Home Ministry Secretary General Dato' Asih Cik Mad said the move is to save time and streamline the usage of the high-tech passports. He added that the ordinary passport holders were, however, required to have their documents examined and stamped. We advise them to change their passports if they want faster immigration clearance. The word list for Article 17C. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Smart. 2. Moves. 3. Measures. 4. Smoother. 5. Clearance. 6. Stamping. 7. Removed. 8. Holders. 9. Previously. 10. Option. 11. Autogate. 12. Home Ministry. 13. Ordinary. 14. Examined. 15. Change. This is the end of Article 17C.
Siti Nurhaliza reads for the blind. Doing her bit to help the visually impaired, top Malay artist Siti Nurhaliza read for the blind at the Malaysia Association for the Blind (MAB) here yesterday. Siti Nurhaliza, 22, read a book entitled The Monkey and the Crocodile for 1 hour at MAB's audio room. The recording is part of the Reading for the Blind project, jointly carried out by the recently formed Puteri UMNO and the party's Civil Action Bureau. Siti Nurhaliza is the third public figure to read for the blind after Prime Minister Datuk Sri Dr. Mahathir Mohamad and beauty queen turned actress singer Era Fazira. Librarian Othman Isa said the concept is to encourage volunteers to read for the blind while getting to know them. Stories ranged from those for children to adults. Some of them bring their own books, while others read from something in the library. There are 2 ways volunteers could go about reading for the blind. One was by recording their voices in a cassette, while the other was reading out to transcribers. Those reading out to transcribers will have their stories typed in Braille, which will be used by those who use the library. MAB currently has 50 active volunteers. The word list for Article 17D. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Reads. 2. Artist. 3. Association. 4. Monkey. 5. Jointly. 6. Formed. 7. Beauty queen. 8. Actress. 9. Librarian. 10. Volunteers. 11. Stories. 12. Ranged from. 13. Go about. 14. Typed. 15. Currently. This is the end of Article 17D. Fight against illegal cyber gambling still on. The government is committed to eradicating illegal video horse racing and other cyber gambling activities. Housing and Local Government Minister Datuk Sri Ong Kar Ting said yesterday. He issued the warning to the operators of such illegal games and said that the fight against cyber gambling is still a national priority. There is no slowdown. We are just as committed now in closing down the illegal video arcade centres as last year, when Deputy Prime Minister Datuk Sri Abdullah Badawi championed the war against this vice. Enforcement officers from the relevant government agencies should be resolute in closing down these illegal operators, he said yesterday. The minister was asked to comment on the concern highlighted by Selangor MCA leaders who are disturbed by the fact that illegal cyber gambling activities were resurfacing after a successful clampdown late last year. The word list for Article 17E. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Illegal. 2. Gambling. 3. Committed. 4. Eradicating. 5. Horse racing. 6. Issued. 7. Operators. 8. Slow down. 9. Closing down. 10. Vice. 11. Relevant. 12. Comment on. 13. Highlighted. 14. Disturbed. 15. Clampdown. This is the end of Article 17E. Police Task Force to nab Mama Gang. The Federal Police Headquarters has formed a special task force to track down the notorious Mama Gang, which has become the country's most wanted criminals after 53 robberies and hijackings throughout the peninsula. It is learnt that 9 of the gang members are convicted criminals and fugitives who are experienced and considered to be ruthless. The Mamak gang's most famous robbery was the Ringgit Malaysia 10 million gold bar heist at the Subang International Airport cargo complex in August 1995. Deputy CID Director, Deputy Commissioner Datuk Ramli Yusof, said the ruthless robbers, who often posed as police officers, were well armed. The word list for Article 18B. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Task Force. 2. NAB. 3. Federal. 4. Track down. 5. Most wanted. 6. Criminals. 7. Robberies. 8. Hijackings. 9. Throughout. 10. Peninsula. 11. Fugitives. 12. Considered. 13. Ruthless. 14. Posed. 15. Well armed. This is the end of Article 18B. Kanga gets set for installation of Raja of Perlis. There is an air of festivity in the state capital, which is being spruced up for the installation ceremony of the 7th Raja of Perlis, Tuanku Said Sirajuddin Ibni Almarhum Tuanku Said Putra Jamalulail on Monday. Preparations for the historic occasion are going on at a feverish pace to ensure that everything is ready by this weekend. Yesterday, workmen were seen putting up arches with the words Daulat Tuanku at strategic places along major roads, while gold-coloured bunting with portraits of Tuanku Said Sirajuddin and the Raja Perempuan of Perlis were hung up alongside the Jalur Gemilang and state flags in various parts of town, especially in Jalan Arau Kangar. The two main roundabouts have also been beautified, while multicolored lights were strung up in town, turning Kangar into a fairyland by night. The last installation ceremony was carried out in 1949 when the Raja of Perlis Tuanku Said Putra Ibni Almarhum Said Hassan Jamalulail ascended the throne. The word list for Article 18C. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Gets set. 2. Installation. 3. Air of festivity. 4. Spruced up. 5. Historic. 6. Workmen. 7. Strategic. 8. Major. 9. Portraits. 10. Hung up. 11. Flags. 12. Beautified. 13. Strung up. 14. Ascended. 15. Thrown. This is the end of Article 18C. Trawler captain shot in attack by pirates. The skipper of a Malaysian-registered trawler was shot during a pirate attack on the vessel about 11 nautical miles off here on Saturday. He has been listed as missing and feared drowned. TERBAIK Marine Police Chief Major Somchat Supawut identified the speaker as Bomfit Han Tu La, a 43-year-old Thai national. A search and rescue operation has been mounted. The vessel, with a crew of 6, was out fishing when another vessel, which seemed like a fishing boat with a crew of 7, drew alongside about 5 p.m. on Saturday. Suddenly, one of them whipped out a gun and opened fire. The shot hit the skipper, who fell overboard. Fearing being shot, the other crew members, all Thai nationals, also jumped overboard. They were later rescued by passing Thai fishing boats. The word list for Article 18D. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Trawler. 2. Shot. 3. Attack. 4. Pirates. 5. Skipper. 6. Vessel. 7. Listed. 8. Feared. 9. Chief. 10. Search and rescue. 11. Mounted. 12. Fishing. 13. Alongside. 14. Whipped out. 15. Overboard. This is the end of Article 18D. Dugong carcass revives fear of pollution. The discovery of a dead dugong calf on an oil-stained stretch of beach in Pasir Gudang has thrown the spotlight once again on marine pollution in the waters of this industrial hub. While there is still no conclusive proof that the dugong in question died of the effects of contamination, Pasir Gudang resident Abdul Manap Abu Bakar, who stumbled on the dugong carcass last Saturday, nonetheless says it is about time the local authority took a firm stand on pollution. When I spotted the carcass washed up with other rubbish on the shore, what struck me most was how polluted the water was. If nobody takes the trouble to highlight the issue, nothing will ever change. That is why I decided to contact the Menteri Besar's office. The word list for Article 18E. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Carcass. 2. Revives. 3. Dead. 4. Calf. 5. Oil stained. 6. Beach. 7. Hub. 8. Proof. 9. Contamination. 10. Stumbled on. 11. Nonetheless. 12. Firm stand. 13. Washed up. 14. Shore. 15. Contact. This is the end of Article 18E. Hong Kong to slaughter 4,700 chickens to curb bird flu. Hong Kong announced yesterday it would slaughter some 4,700 chickens to prevent a repeat of the 1997 outbreak of the deadly bird flu. Secretary for the Environment and Food, Lily Yam, told a news conference that the call was prompted by reports that 797 chickens had died of avian flu at 3 markets in the last 24 hours. The government took the drastic step of killing all of its 1.4 million live bird population in a bid to rid itself of the bird flu in 1997, which killed 6 people. Yam was quick to allay fears yesterday, saying chances were slim the present strain would be passed on to humans because gene tests had shown it was different from the 1997 virus. Authorities have yet to trace the source of the virus, but have promised to pay for the entire slaughtering exercise and compensate the affected owners of about 40 chicken stalls. The word list for Article 19A. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Slaughter. 2. Curb. 3. Outbreak. 4. Deadly. 5. News conference. 6. Prompted. 7. Killing. 8. Rid. 9. Quick. 10. Fierce. 11. Slim. 12. Present. 13. Have yet. 14. Trace. 15. Entire. This is the end of Article 19A. Helmet fever spawns an industry in Vietnam. Rising road deaths have prompted Vietnam's communists to crack down on wayward motorcyclists, leading to a get-rich-quick craze. In Motorbike Mad Vietnam, the government has announced all riders and passengers must wear helmets from June 1st. But the exorbitant cost, sometimes more than 190 ringgit a helmet, has provoked a rush for cheap alternatives. Vietnam's average monthly wage is less than 114 ringgit, forcing riders to wear cheaper, unsafe and uglier versions dubbed rice cookers or plastic toy imitations instead of the authentic articles. Last year, there were 23,184 road accidents, killing 7,882 and injuring 25,678 people. More than half involved motorbikes, but less than 3% of the riders wore helmets. The Vietnam Investment Review said, the scene on June 1st is unlikely to be a pretty one, when all motorbike riders and passengers will be required by law to wear helmets. Of an estimated 400,000 helmets sold in recent weeks in Ho Chi Minh City, authorities estimated just 10% could be verified as safe. The word list for Article 19B. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Helmet. 2. Fever. 3. Spawns. 4. Leading to. 5. Get rich quick. 6. Provoked. 7. Rush. 8. Average. 9. Wage. 10. Unsafe. 11. Uglier. 12. Versions. 13. Dubbed. 14. Imitations. 15. Authentic. This is the end of Article 19B. Finds joy in rearing crocodiles. Hobbies come in many forms, but for 66-year-old Chang Chiu, rearing crocodiles is his way to relax. Having started with 10 baby crocodiles given by a friend 20 years ago, now has over 100 of the reptiles on his farm in Telok Sengat. With zinc sheets covering the perimeter of his farm, a visitor will be surprised to see crocodiles basking in the sun in pools surrounded by a 2-meter-high concrete wall. Ng's farm is believed to be the only one of its kind in Johor. He says that he spends his own money to maintain the farm. The adult crocodiles, some measuring over 6 meters, are fed meat such as chicken. Says that female crocodiles are separated from the groups and placed on higher ground so that their eggs are safe. The females are usually quiet, pretending to sleep, but they are fierce when their eggs begin to hatch. They look innocent, but they can kill. Having a crocodile farm in Telok Sengat was a good idea to encourage tourism. Added that the farm could be used as a center to do research on the reptiles. The word list for Article 19C. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Joy. 2. Hobbies. 3. Forms. 4. Relax. 5. Reptiles. 6. Zinc. 7. Sheets. 8. Basking. 9. Pools. 10. Surrounded. 11. Wall. 12. Fed. 13. Female. 14. Quiet. 15. Hatch. This is the end of Article 19C. Look out for the roving librarian. Visitors to Singapore's largest library, Woodland Regional Library, might feel a bit lost, especially when trying to locate a book. They do not have to worry though, as help is at hand. All they need to do is ask for the roving librarian. An assistant at this library will have a wireless pocket PC to help them locate that elusive book and later to check their account. The library also has 54 multimedia stations where users can go online or search for books, magazines, CD-ROMs and videos from the National Library's entire database. In future, laptop users will also have internet access. They will be able to borrow LAN, local area network cards. The library, with a floor space that is much bigger than a football field, will operate from noon to 9 p.m. every day. It will provide a cafe, music lounge, a stage for performances, and rooms for people to do their projects. As it is located near the Sungai Buloh Nature Reserve, the library has adopted the theme of nature. Workshops and talks on nature will take place once a month. The word list for Article 19D. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Roving. 2. Lost. 3. Worry. 4. Wireless. 5. Pocket PC. 6. In future. 7. Borrow. 8. Floor. 9. Space. 10. Field. 11. Operate. 12. Stage. 13. Rooms. 14. Workshops. 15. Talks. This is the end of Article 19D. Granny's Lucky Escape from Python. Grandmother Ngah Hitam, 72, had a narrow escape when a python put its jaw around her foot through a hole in the bathroom floor of their slightly raised house at Kampong Seberang Tuan Cik here around midnight on Saturday. Ngah had gone to the bathroom when suddenly the python placed its jaw tightly around a foot and tried to drag her down the hole. Fortunately for her, the hole was not big enough to accommodate Ngah. Unable to pull her down and not able to enter the bathroom because of its own massive size, the python gave up. The granny, who suffered a huge bite on her foot, is now recuperating at the Terengganu hospital. Her granddaughter, Wan Aisha Ibrahim, 31, said this was the second time that a python had attempted to enter their house in the last 6 months. In December, it tried to crush a cat, but was forced to release it when residents approached it. The word list for Article 19E. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Python. 2. Jaw. 3. Foot. 4. Bathroom. 5. Slightly. 6. Midnight. 7. Tightly. 8. Drag. 9. Fortunately. 10. Enter. 11. Bite. 12. Granddaughter. 13. Attempted. 14. Crush. 15. Approached. This is the end of Article 19E.
Gutsy girl foils shoplifter's escape. A shoplifter met his match in a gutsy salesgirl and a civic-minded member of the public at the busy holiday plaza here yesterday. Nur Azia Ali chased after the culprit who was trying to flee with a bag full of medicated oil from the pharmacy where she works. She, however, could only grab hold of his shirt after catching up with him. It tore off his back, and the suspect, with several large tattoos on his body, then ran down 2 floors to the car park in the basement. However, Norazia was not about to give up. She continued with the chase and also alerted several bystanders. The suspect was finally caught by a shopper and was handed over to the police. Norazia said that the suspect had 2 accomplices who managed to escape when the suspect triggered the beeper as he tried to leave the pharmacy with the unpaid goods. The word list for Article 20A. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Shoplifter. 2. Match. 3. Chased. 4. Culprit. 5. Bagful. 6. Catching up. 7. Tore. 8. Suspect. 9. Basement. 10. Bystanders. 11. Caught. 12. Accomplices. 13. Triggered. 14. Beeper. 15. Unpaid. This is the end of Article 20A. Jailed 22 months for beating maid. A Hong Kong employer who beat her Indonesian maid with a toilet brush and burned her with a hot iron has been sentenced to 22 months jail. The sentence against Leong Wai Quin was one of the most severe ever imposed in the territory for abuse of a domestic helper. In her ruling, Magistrate Kelly Shui slammed Leong's treatment of her maid as inhuman. The court earlier heard how Leong beat the maid about the waist, nose, and arms with a toilet brush until it snapped because she had not finished the ironing. She then pressed the hot iron on the maid's neck. Leong, who was convicted for causing grievous bodily harm, said she plans to appeal. The word list for Article 20B. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Jail. 2. Maid. 3. Beat. 4. Sentence. 5. Severe. 6. Imposed. 7. Territory. 8. Abuse. 9. Ruling. 10. Treatment. 11. Inhuman. 12. Earlier. 13. Waist. 14. Arms. 15. Ironing. This is the end of Article 20B. Don't pay ransom, families of kidnapped victims told. Police have advised the families of kidnapped victims not to give in to demands of kidnappers, as this might encourage more of such crimes being committed. They advise victims' families to seek the help of the police instead. We know their fears and concerns, but if they cooperate with us, there are chances that the cases can be solved, said the Deputy Inspector General of Police, Datuk Jamil Johari. The police are willing to provide 24-hour surveillance to victims' families. Jamil said policing in a democratic society is the most difficult form of police work, as people expected high-quality services, transparency, and good governance. We are watched, discussed, and questioned by the public, who are exposed to information from all around the world. The word list for Article 20C. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Kidnap. 2. Give in. 3. Committed. 4. Seek. 5. No. 6. Deputy. 7. Inspector General. 8. Willing to. 9. Society. 10. Expected. 11. Quality. 12. Watched. 13. Discussed. 14. Questioned. 15. Exposed. This is the end of Article 20C. Meritorious Awards for 3. 3 people, including the wife of a former Syarikat Telekom Malaysia chairman, were given meritorious awards for services to the Indian community in conjunction with the Tamil Writers' Day celebrations. The MIC President, Datuk Samivelu, presented the awards to Datin Sophia Abu, social worker B. Jagatambal, and lawyer A.R. Balaya. All 3 received a shawl, a garland, and a plaque each in the celebration organized by Bharati Association of Malaysia. Indian film director Bharati Raja and actor Parthiban and his wife Sita were among the special invitees who attended the function. In the citation, Sophia was said to be instrumental in setting up and operating a kindergarten for poor children. In his speech, Samivelu said the celebrations were held to give recognition to these people who had worked tirelessly and selflessly. The word list for Article 20D. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Awards. 2. Chairman. 3. Presented. 4. Shawl. 5. Garland. 6. Plaque. 7. Director. 8. Actor. 9. Attended. 10. Function. 11. Citation. 12. Kindergarten. 13. Speech. 14. Recognition. 15. Tirelessly. This is the end of Article 20D.
Monkey Man finds rival in Bear Man. Residents of New Delhi are cowering in terror at reports of 2 marauding menaces, the Monkey Man and the Bear Man. At least 20 people have been clawed by the furry, bear-like creature which has staged nocturnal attacks in far-flung villages of Assam state. We have been taking the reports very seriously and have asked the district police to be on the alert to avoid panic, Assam's health minister said. I personally don't believe these stories, but at the same time I cannot ignore the reports of the locals who said a bear-like animal was on the prowl and injuring villagers, he added. The health minister has visited these places to make a first-hand assessment of the situation along with top police and civil officials. The word list for Article 20E. Please repeat each word after me. 1. Rival. 2. Terror. 3. Menace. 4. Clawed. 5. Furry. 6. Creature. 7. Nocturnal. 8. Seriously. 9. Panic. 10. Personally. 11. Bear-like. 12. Prowl. 13. Assessment. 14. Top. 15. Officials. This is the end of Article 20E.